Alrighty. Here we go. Time for slaying. Here we go. Now we're into Siege Part 2. Azrak's forces begin to breach the walls of the castle as the Sentinel evacuation continues. Now we see more carnage. Oh, just jumping right in. Neat. I assume that's the... That was the outside bit. Now we're on the inside bit. Let's see what challenges we have here. Oh, we only have 2 challenges. Hit demons fully charged. Okay. Kill 3 or more fodder demons with a single shield throw 5 times. Okay. I figured they'd do the...
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage.
I figured they would have...
Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
Oh, they were setting this up earlier. This was in a previous level. Neat. But yeah, so I went back and got stuff that I missed in one of the levels where I missed things. So that's something I've been doing. Are we able to get up there? Can't go in there. Is there anything around here? Hidden, maybe? Alright. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, apparently I cannot get off the turret, so... Hey, big boy. Aim for the head, and if the head doesn't work, shoot the crotch. Shoot him in the dick. Shoot him in the dick. It's his weak point. Alright, he'll serve as a barrier where we can't go outside again, probably. Makes the most sense at this point.
They're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
You're almost inside the castle. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. Let's go get him, dudesies. Dudesy brosies. Okay, there's one. Wait, why is Roundhouse counting? Roundhouse shouldn't be counting, right? Because I'm confused now. Hit demons. Oh, I just need to hit them. I don't even have to, like, kill them. I misread that. I'm a silly little boy. I can't read. Alright. There's music. The music is doing music things. No! I didn't mean to fall. But I found the secrets. Now die. Alright, where are we? Got all that. Okay, I don't know why some of this stuff acted the way it did. But yeah, I've got some upgrades available, just kind of sitting around. Mainly waiting on different things. Hey, dude. Sorry to be you, I guess. Full power. I've been listening to the soundtrack to this game because I bought it like a fool. And I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed listening to it.
Alone. Commander, he signed off.
Is there anything else around here? That's pretty much it. But yeah, I have enjoyed listening to the soundtrack as I've been doing other things. Oh, you're new. I like new. Nice. We love challenges. Lost my cool there. Alright, where are we going? Up and around. Up and around is the way to be. It's telling me to go that way, so I'm assuming I can go this way and get something out of it. Okay, maybe not. Ah, you. Alright, how we doing? I want to try to not miss anything. And here we are, about to run off and make me miss something. Look at this level of secrets! These toys are always kind of cute. Alright, is that everything? Looks like it. I always like concept art that they find a way to, like, put into the game somehow. It's a neat sort of thing that you don't really notice unless you know that it happens. And then when you do see it, it's like, oh, neat. Okay, what's this exterminator challenge again? 3. Okay, I need to kill 3 of them in a single sort of throw. Alright, got everything. How many of you are there? There are 3 of you. This is good. Alright, can the 3 of you get close to each other? That would be wonderful. Nice. I'm curious of if we're going to see the betrayer actually do betraying this time around. Would be cool to see. Oh, you're like the new Revenant, or the old Revenant. I should say. On line up. I really need you guys to line up. Let's see, what are we working with in terms of, like, options for moving around? Let's see. Looks like we go in there and there's a pathway up and around. Yeah, so we must go in there and then come back. Okay. It counts, damn it. Alright. That doesn't go anywhere. This does. Alright, so there was a secret. Alright, where are we at? Alright, just keep going up and then go right. Nice. Alright. There's a lot of areas where you just kind of have to loop around back different pathways. Nice. Okay, so this must drop down to that nice place. Key should open all these other little places. Thank you. Alright, so there was that. Let's see. Did I get everything from here? Looks like I did.
final transports are ready to launch.
Ooh, I wonder if we'll get in a ship. Ah, shit. No tabbing out. Tabbing out bad. Alright, we got all that. Now I'm wondering if we're actually going to get, like, ship combat. That would be kind of cool. Alright, they go down relatively quickly. I should probably just smack those pseudo revenants. I guess they would be called revenants in this game. It's just just textured differently, I guess. Hello there. It seems like a kind of short level, because I've already found the rubies. And it looks like we're about done. Unless this is like a transitionary piece where the collectibles are in the first half and the entire second half is like some sort of like gimmick level, like piloting a ship or something.
Structural damage detected.
There are a lot of points of no return here. Alright, that's all the coins and all the rubies. There's just one power-up left. Getting distracted by my fellow dudes getting skewered.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Oh man, look at all of them. I am not doing so hot right now. There we go. Health! Glorious health. So much
Several
more.
demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position.
So
It's
much
Adric.
more to get through.
Lair, you have to help him.
I will help him in a moment. What's up? Hello. Hello, Carlisle. How you doing? Alright. Got all the collectibles and all the other stuff, so I guess we're basically done with this level. Alright, how do I get over there? Let us begin. Right.
The last lifeboat has been evacuated.
Anything noteworthy back here? Guess not. You're good, you're good? Just playing Dead Island, cleaning up for platinum? See here. What do we upgrade? There still aren't any rune upgrades yet, so we're like missing something. Alright, this is done. Requires 4. I'm not even using that. I guess we'll upgrade guns. Increase damage to armor? Oh, that'd be helpful. Let me see here. What else do I have to pay for? That might be helpful. So the weird thing is, with all these different upgrades, it's like all these upgrades require different currencies, so it's like I'm not sure if I should save for X or Y, like leading up to a thing, because I just don't know if... I don't know. I don't know where the... You know, when it's going to switch over to another sort of thing. It makes it hard to sort of plan for the future when certain things cost different types of currency you don't have yet. Let's see here. Barely don't have enough. Oh well. I can't tell if we're actually done with the level or not. We got all the collectibles, but this level feels way too short to be, like, over. Unless there's a boss fight.
No more tricks, old king.
Slayer. We about to slay! Are we gonna fight Demon Prince Galakalak, or whatever his name is? Apparently it's empty. Where did he hide it?
Tell me where it is. Run.
Hey! He said words! That was it? That's really weird, man. It's like Siege Part 1 was like a massive level with all these different places to go to and explore. It was just like one big level. This was like one very small level, just sort of like tagged on for some reason. I thought there'd be more. It's just strange. That's one thing about this game that I've noticed as I've played it, because I'm roughly like a little over a third of the way through it, and the pacing of it is really odd. And I use the word odd specifically because there's so many little things that are like, why did you do that? You know, like from like a developer standpoint. It's like, why did you do this? You know, like why was the previous level one massive level that you had to clear basically, and you started off like with the option to go anywhere, and then you like, you know, it's like that level was one big massive open area, right? It wasn't like the traditional levels beforehand where you start from A, you go to B, you go to C, you go to D. That level was just all open, and it was big. Like, it took me a while to beat it. This level was so much shorter by comparison, and it felt weird. It's like, why, like, my thing is, why split up the Siege into Part 1 and Part 2? I feel like you could have just put them together. Enjoying the game so far? I am enjoying the game so far. I just have really weird questions about, like, why do X, Y, and Z the way they're doing it. It's just odd. It's just, for lack of a better word. See, as King Novik lies wounded after his battle with Azrak, his daughter Thera looks for help. Alright, well, are we gonna help King Novik? What's the Slayer doing right now? Did we fall into the dark abyss of the underworld or wherever?
Thera, if the tether is removed, the Makers... their directive was clear. What would you have us do? Nothing.
It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator. That demon, he's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of 2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is.
Valen's search party is still active.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive.
This is one thing I like about the Doomslayers. I like how
Unlock
silent he is.
Ancestral Forge.
It's like the most efficient forms of communication possible, where it's just like, I acknowledge what you said. Oh, damn. Is there a traitor amongst them?
I ask only to be heard.
Ah, you infected it somehow.
Contact the Ministry. You are stranded in this realm. There is no one left to trust. That is why you allow me to speak. Help us.
So I'm assuming this game is sort of going to show the events that led to the Makers and Hell working together. Is what I assume based on what I've seen so far.
Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Alright, I want to make sure the dialogue's done before I say anything. See, this just a playthrough, or you plan on doing a video on it in the future? I do plan to do a video on it in the future. The only thing is, I'm going to make the video after all the DLC is out. So I have no idea how long that's going to be. I don't know how... I forgot if they're going to have 1 DLC or 2, but my basic thing right now is just my thing is I'm just going to play through the game on stream, and then once the game is finished, I do plan to do a commentary and analysis of it. So this is basically just a first impression sort of series of streams. So that's basically where we're at with this. Alright, so I need to parry Revenant projectiles. Can I parry them? I'm not sure. Without spoilers, I can say it doesn't really link much with the other 2 games or explains what happened to lead up to Doom 2016. Now, part of that might be because they're saving like some big connecting event for the DLC. They might be doing something like that, because I do know this game is going to have at least 1 DLC. I think it might have 1 or 2. I can't tell. It mentions it in like the super duper like ultra like We Love You edition or whatever it's called. So here's one thing. I've not been using up a lot of ammo. Maybe if I use up more ammo, I can use the melee stuff. We can only hope. Here, well, here's hoping. I'm gonna use up a lot of ammo here just so I can, like, smack these guys with my thing and get this challenge done. 'Cause that seems like the biggest challenge of the group, so we'll see how it goes. Wow, that gives a lot of ammo back.
My people guarded this forest for generations.
But I really enjoy my time with the game. What is... Who's shooting me? Ah, damn it. I need to be more careful with my ammo. I'm playing very sloppy right now. Let's see. I really enjoyed my time with the game. I still need to finish watching TIHYDP. I don't... That's a big acronym. I don't know what that is. Let's see... Bits and bloops. All the bits and bloops. Okay, this is a fight area, so let me go somewhere else for a little bit. There's a yellow key back there. Is there a way up to some of these other places? Is there a way back here I missed? Oh, there was. This is why I need to pay attention. This is how you don't play. It's basically an edit of the stream Darkside Phil playing a game and a compilation of his stupidity and terrible gaming. Oh, that sounds fun. Alright, see, that's what I need to do. I need to do a whole lot of that. I need to do a lot of that. Alright, so there's that. Okay. Okay, we have to go through that fight area to do this next little bit. Hello? Can I sneak around? Hey! There we go. I'm starting to wonder if I should just waste ammo just so I can get that one challenge done on time, just because There's so much that needs to be done to get that one bone collector challenge up. I may as well just waste ammo the entire time. Alright, I don't know what this... Oh, I needed this key. That's the weird thing about collectibles in these games sometimes. I can't tell if I actually need them until after I,
The gate will open now.
like, get them. Alright, do it again. Do it again. Aha! Fuck you! Damn it. A little too happy with my trigger finger. Dude, where are you going? What are you doing? Oh. What are we doing right now? Nice. Oh yeah, there's a big dude. I need to be mindful of that. Oh, that doubles as a shield. That's neat. I learn new things every time I play this game. See, I know Dead Island 1 is an old game, but damn is the lack of a dodge button really frustrating. Yeah. Yeah, I've played Dead Island, and I find... Dead Island is sort of a really bad well, I shouldn't say it this way because it's sort of unfair to Dying Light. Or, it's unfair to Dead Island. Dying Light is basically what Dead Island should have been if it was refined more. Because it's pretty much the same type of game, it's just they didn't have everything working properly in Dead Island. Although I've heard good things about Dead Island too. I heard they did really well with that, but then again, I don't know.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
Okay. Thanks for that, I guess. Don't know. I can't break that. How am I supposed to get in there? Is there some roundabout way to get up? It looks like you drop down from there, but like, how do you get in there? I must know things. Just a piece of brain, just chilling on the floor. Alright, how do I... I don't know. Is there any... I'm not sure how to get back there, so... guess we'll see how it goes when we get to it. Maybe when we go down, there's like a lift and it like shoots us up through there, maybe. Ooh, I hadn't seen that before. Alright, what does those little spike things? Is that the Revenant doing stuff? Oh, hey there! I'm getting better at dealing with these guys, which is nice. Die, you! Let's see, how we doing? Alright, I need to find a way back. See. Ah, there's parkour over there. Okay. Okay, let me look over here. There is a way to go down this way. Yes. Give me the loot. See. Okay, pretty much just a one-note path. Loot! Gotta love the loot. Okay, yeah, there is a thing. Is that everything? Yep. Up, and away! Hey there! Thank you for the ruby. Alright, there's all that. Let's go get that secret. Law! I'm not really too focused on the lore right now. I'll probably save some of that for like a commentary run or something when I get into it a little further. You go away, and you go away. It's a good day. Oh, damn. I really just need to do the kill move on them just over and over. I don't really need to worry about anything else. See, if I switch weapons, does the effect go away? Okay, it does seem to go away. Alright, so got that collectible, got all that stuff. Didn't need that life, but I picked it up.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
This is one weird thing, is like the way lore is sort of divvied out here is a little all over the place. Ah, damn it. I did that wrong. Alright, I need to boost that whenever the little guys are around. You're very helpful with challenges. Plus, it's the only one left. There are a lot of little secrets in that little passageway. This has got to be like part 1, and we go down there and there's something below us. There's just got to be more. Alright. Alright, let's just... Instantly applies burn to fodder demons. Why not? Alright, so may as well. I haven't really thought about these upgrades in terms of where everything needs to be, so I'm kind of just like, we'll throw it there. Why not? See, that's locked. That's not that expensive. Why not? Yeah, all these other ones are going to be like... Yeah, alright. I'm still waiting for what these runes are. We're like a third of the way through the game, and I've not seen the runes used in any way. May as well unlock that, just because. I want to see what this third melee option is. Do we get a hammer? That'd be cool. Hey, little bros. I'm really just waiting for my thing to recharge at this point. I want to make the most of this challenge because I don't know how long this level is. The last level kind of scared me with how short it was.
The Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Who's here? Where's my... There we go. Ah. Give me that armor. Do it. Yeah, full restore. Lots of dead things, too. Even more
The
armor.
cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
Even more armor. Alright, so. Now we go. It's kind of funny how this game, the gameplay loop for this kind of morphs back and forth between combat. But like the combat loop is sort of shoot, counter. It's like shoot, counter, like heal, or shoot, counter, collect. Like you collect the health or the ammo that's dropped, and then you get. And then with the exploration side of it, it's like look at map, move in direction, find thing. It kind of just repeats. Okay, I can't open that. So I must need to go down this way. Almost got this challenge done. I would love to get it done. Would be fantastic. Hey! What am I trying to... Okay, that looped around, but did we actually get the... Ah, here we go. Witch. Nice. Alright, so that was all that stuff, right? Yep. Okay, so much more to loot. We have so much to loot. So much to loot. No! That leads back up there. How do I... It looks like there is a sneaky way down. It looks like I can jump on that thing, but I can't. So I'm confused on how exactly you're supposed to, like, do this little bit. No, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. I'm probably going to be wasting all of my armor trying to figure out how to deal with this one little encounter here. There is a lower level. Nice. What the... Something moving around here now. Why is that moving? What is that doing? I'm confused on how I'm actually supposed to do that one challenge. That one little spot. As far as I can tell, I can't fall into that room. Okay. There must be something I'm missing with this little, like, puzzle over here. There's gotta be something. This just leads where I've already been. Is there something? Couldn't throw my shield in there. I'm actually very, very sort of like confused. Like, how am I supposed to do this section? Is this a thing where it just opens after I interact with the objective, maybe? Oh, wow, I'm dumb. It's right there. I'm not stupid. I'm Bethel. Stay dead. Alright, so where am I at? Alright, got both collectibles. There's still some gold somewhere. Yeah, got everything over there, got everything over there. Must be down this last pathway.
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beasts. The forge is inside.
Ah, just out of reach. Just out of reach. Okay, so that's not it.
That lift will take you down. We're not far now.
Okay, so I'm missing a secret. Some gold, so I guess there's stuff down here, maybe. I don't know. I'm really weird about not wanting to miss stuff. I really don't want to miss stuff. Okay, yeah, new level. Oh. What are you? Are you the rocket launcher? A grenade launcher. Oh, please tell me they're like sticky rockets. Or sticky grenades. Bounce multiple times before detonating, but will detonate immediately when they hit an enemy. Oh, neat. That's helpful.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
Nice. Nice. I'm gonna have fun playing with that. Alright, how do we... Okay, gotta go forward and left. Alright. Will do. This is one thing I didn't notice until just now, is I kinda like how the goop is like an indicator of like, hey, parkour maybe? It's a little on the nose, but I'm kind of okay with it to a certain extent. I mean, I don't need like my puzzles and stuff in a game like this where the focus is combat to be really complicated. When you make everything in a game too hardcore, then the whole game ends up being too hardcore. It's kind of weird how the grenade launcher, it looks like the grenade launcher ammo just looks like a rocket. It's like, shouldn't it be something else?
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
Oh, there's the last of that stuff. Alright, got all the secrets, got all the gold. It's an extra life that we don't need. Alright, good to go. Just kill and progress. Are we gonna go inside this dead creature? That would be pretty cool.
Agadon Hunter identified.
Oh. Hey, mini boss. I hope you're a mini boss. I've played Dark Souls. Okay, he immediately parries that. I need to be not parries, but he can destroy my shield if I don't parry. Nice. Kill an Agadon Hunter. It says Anne, so I'm assuming they're going to be like even more mini bossy with them as they go along. Alright, we're pretty much done. Because you're still here, die. I'm doing pretty good so far on not missing stuff in the levels. I only missed things in that one level where we were flying around. Flying around. We're about halfway there. This be cool. I don't really remember how long the game is supposed to be. What challenges have us? Nothing but nade. Direct hits with the grenade. That sounds fun. Lock down demons with the shield saw for 20 seconds total. Okay. Discover 7 secrets. Okay, that's all very doable. That is all very doable. Very, very... Okay, here's another big level of just go do shit. I kind of like these levels just in the grand scheme of things. Like being able to run around and just say, hey, do all these things in this level, go. No real worry about... May as well get the free hits in. Why not? Especially when ammo's sitting right there. So much stuff.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
Alright. Upgrades. See, every third direct hit with the grenade launcher drops cluster grenades that deal area damage. Ooh. Yes, please. I like things that go extra boom. Direct hits with the grenade launcher drop cluster grenades when hitting a demon affected by the shield saw. Neat. Every second direct hit drops cluster. Okay, so just lots of extra explodey bits. Lots of extra explodey bits. Alright, so... guess we'll head over here first. What am I doing? Just boost this off of this one enemy. I know I could probably get these done, like, in the level, but I like being able just to make sure that they're done before we get too crazy about things. Nice. Wow, that actually didn't kill him. Damn. Alright, where am I at? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Alright. Okay, let's turn around, grab secret. Oh, that requires a key. Nice. I forget, do we get 50 gold per challenge or a 50 bonus after each challenge? I'm not quite sure exactly what the costs are for all that. More health is good.
Power
Alright.
activated. 2 more switches left.
Good deal. Good deal. Alright. Where is that one key at? Here it is. Nice. Right. I think I got most of the stuff over here. So let's go get more collectibles. Nice. Let's see here. I think the key opens up that other area over there, so let's go back that way. This is one thing about making levels like this, where they're just this big open area, is that when you put collectibles all over the place and then you put other challenges and things all over the place, you run into an issue where the game is sort of extra open, even when it doesn't really need to be. And it can lead to issues with, like, you'll get into a fight, and then you'll want to go explore, and then you'll get into another fight, and you'll want to, you know, you'll essentially want to do the same thing over and over and over. But the loop is so different in the dynamics of it all that you run into issues with, sorry. I need to kill these guys and then get my thought out. Okay, so what I was trying to say is that, you know, when you have combat based around objectives in a big map like this that's open, and the goal is just to complete shit on the map, you run into issues with pacing because you have essentially the combat sections, you know, where you go to a new area, then you fight, and then you have all the collectible shit where it's like, okay, I need to figure out how to unlock, you know, this thing, which requires this item, which is in a different area, so I have to go to this area, then I have to come back here later on with a different thing, and so you have this thing where designing things that way creates a certain amount of dead space in between actions, you know, where I'm just doing what I'm doing right now, which is just I'm running from A to B because A was in one location and B was in another, and I'm trying to make everything work. Did not mean to jump down there. Alright, where is he? Is there a doggy hidden somewhere? I see that third doggy. Let's see. Oh, hey guys. Increased fire rate, more accurate. Probably go more accurate. Releases at maximum charge, fires a damaging heat blast that consumes all remaining charge. Alright, that's pretty good. Oh wait, what about this other one? The time it takes for the accelerator to lose charge is increased. Oh, okay. Alright, so now we've got some points spent. We're all upgraded in different ways. Alright, let's look around here, see what we have to mess with right now. How am I not hitting you? Lots of shit over here, lots of shit over here. Oh, neat. I didn't even realize that thing was up there. Alright, good deal. Could have been bad real fast. right.
Almost finished. One more switch.
All right. Jump down here. Still need to find that one dog that's left. Speak of the devil. Alright. What do we got here? Lots of little things to pick up. Lots of little things. Gotta get that gold. Lore. How do I get up there? That's my biggest question. That's a cool looking toy. I like the toy collections. They're great for marketing. They also just look neat. Right. Still a lot of things to collect here. Okay, I'm trying to be careful and not trigger anything before I'm ready. Alright. That leads somewhere else. So I'm assuming there's like another part of the level. Alright, I think we've got mostly everything. Just need to go get that. That first crystal piece. Fuck you! Nice. Wraithstone. Alright, where's that Sentinel Shrine at? Alright, let's go use this bad boy. I don't know what we should upgrade first. I'm thinking one of the, like, bullet weapons, just because they tend to be the ones that I'm using the most right now. I haven't really used the pulverizer that much. It's like, but I probably should. It's like one of the newer like gun designs, so I need to like give it a look and see how it does. Okay, I need to remember that it's when I'm hitting the shield, but that other one sounds kind of good. I don't know. You know what? We're now. Oh, it does. Oh, it does both. Neat. Burster, cause secondary pincushion or ricochet damage to demons with the rail spike shredder. Okay. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's everything in this level. I don't see any area that's not unlocked, so let's try to wrap this up.
The heart has been primed. We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Aha, I figured they'd bring you back. Ah, fuck you. Ain't got nothing on me. Alright. I believe that's everything from this area. Alright, there must be like another area with a fair bit of stuff. Alright, here's on to part 2. That was awkward. I don't know if it's because I'm streaming, because I'm recording, I don't know what it is, but I knew you were there! Nice. All right. I need to check the mastery challenge actually. Where's... Can I check? I guess I can't check it from here. It's just strange. Don't quite get to that. Alright, how do I go up? Is that gonna stay up there or is it coming down? I guess it's staying up there. Nice. Alright, how do I get over there? Is there a machine button thing somewhere that I can hit? What the fuck? I'm just confused now. How do I get up there? Like I'm I'm assuming I'm looking for like one of those power mechanisms. Oh, here it is. Okay, I was wondering like there we go. We can get back to progressing now. I keep looking around for simple stuff in complicated areas, and that keeps screwing me up. I'm just overthinking it sometimes. Alright, just one more upgrade and it should be in there. Alright, what we got right now? Melee strikes now build and maintain charge. Neat. So it looks like the cycler's the only one I haven't really upgraded with money yet. I assume we'll get close to that by the time we get there. Hey, dudes. Let's see what this challenge is like.
No signs of the demons, Thera.
We won't have much time.
I'm assuming Thera dies because maybe most of these Sentinels die. Because Novik's ghost thing remains, but she's not.
The ancestrals
She doesn't
never
appear
really
at all.
die. The heart endures. We harvest the energy.
Oh, now we get runes, don't we?
Svara. Nim unvek. Anme. Vesekwe. Svara. Nim unvek. Anme. Vesekwe.
They're watching everything. Oh, okay. So the makers are going to steal this technology. Or they might. I don't know yet. We'll see how this connects to the other games by the end.
They're here, falling back. We'll meet you at the exit.
Thanks for the shield upgrade. I want to see the runes. I want to see what the runes. I know what it is. Yep. Alright. Parrying hell surge projectiles will now activate the power of a shield rune. You have been granted the power of the Ground Fisher. The Ground Fisher creates a linear, damaging ground attack that will also interrupt enemies. Okay, so I'm assuming it's low to the ground, so any enemy that's floating or jumping around will not be affected by it. I'm assuming anyway. Alright. Shield runes, select your active rune tab, blah blah blah. Upgrades for shield runes must be purchased at a Sentinel Shrine. Got it. Alright, Ground Fisher. Distance increased. Demons hit are scorched and drop armor. Size and damage increases. Okay. Alright, good deal. Oh wait, yeah, I need to kill you guys. Oh, wow. That was kind of an abrupt ending. Okay, well, good deal. Good deal. Look at all those goodies. Alright, I need to look at... Can I track that in any way? Wish I could track that. I need to be reminded of how pincushion works. Oh, in any case, we're doing pretty well. We're finally going to hell. Oh, this is going to be... it feels weird. It feels like we've already sort of grasped the combat of the game, and we've still got half of it left. So there must be like a lot more like stuff to unlock, I guess. You know, because normally they pace it where like the first 2/3, maybe 3/4 of the game, you know, you have upgrades unlocked. You know, like weapons unlocking constantly. But it feels like we already got everything, and it's like we're barely halfway through this.
I can help you target her location. And the Slayers, using the tether. Yes, that would be most useful.
No harm must come to her. She is the heart of Argent.
Oh no, they did the girl that's the key to everything.
Then
No.
why didn't she use her sorcery against us?
The true scope of that human's power is unknown to her. The ceremony, it must take place in my world.
Of course.
The heart is found. Now give to me what is owed. Return our god to us.
Close the gate.
Okay. This is one of those things where like the cinematics are more based on like trying to make it like a movie than anything else. And while I'm not really against that, it does feel kind of weird where like the Slayers sort of... I mean, we just kind of have to sit here and wait for the lore to happen, you know? Because it doesn't really... It relates to us, but it only relates to us in the fact that it deals with the story we're in. Like, it's not directly tied to our actions so much as they do their thing in a location when we could not know what they're talking about, you know? Well, they have gore nests. That's neat. Affect 25 demons with the ground fisher shield rune. I will do that. I will do
We
that.
tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlands. We may have to repair one to reach the target.
Alright, I need to look at the... Alright, what's the challenge I'm dealing with again? Alright, cause secondary... Oh, I can pin that. Okay, neat. That's helpful. Alright, cause secondary pincushion and ricochet damage to demons. Alright. Alright, detonated and ricocheted shredder projectiles do more damage. I just want to make sure I understand this challenge correctly. A demon affected by the shield. Strike one additional target. So... this is cause secondary pincushion or ricochet damage to demons. Alright, so I just need to throw my shield and shoot a whole bunch, pretty much. Alright, I haven't even looked at the level yet. Alright, so there's a lot of places to go here. Dang. Our work is cut out for us. Oh, you're armored. Not anymore. All right. Oh, it's a weapon thing. I thought it was a shield, dude. Alright, how we doing here? How we doing? Another life? It is nice that they balanced the life system, because Doom Eternal did have a thing where you could just get way too many lives. And it just made the game a little too easy. I mean, like, if you can get the lives, you've basically got, like, an extra, like, 30 attempts by the time you get to, like, the late game and, like, some stuff there. What is this? Oh, the rocket launcher is separate from the grenade launcher. Oh, cool. Neat. Okay, it's the second launcher class. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. All right.
Alert. 2 hell cannons detected.
Oh, that worked out nicely. Ooh, so many goodies. So many goodies to find.
After you take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those Atlins working again.
Updating markers.
Oh, shit. Is that a trap? Come on, throw one of your things. Come on, throw one of your things. The fuck? Why did that not work earlier? That was weird. It's just strange. Ooh. Okay, this upgrades with cash. Okay. I definitely want to upgrade the shield stuff first. Shield stuff gets highest priority. The law! Nice. Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff. Let's see. I should go back. Ah, shit. Should not have done that. Okay, that's back that way. Wait a minute. Ah, okay, I think I see it. I think I see what the game wants me to do. Nice. Alright, that's this little corner done. I don't really know what my plan should be for dealing with this area, so we'll just wing it as we go. Where's the leader at? There he is.
Fire core identified. Destroy it to disable the cannon.
Will do. Just need a minute to figure out what the fuck I was doing just now. I kind of just zone out sometimes whenever I play video games, and it's just like, things happen and my brain's like, yeah, you did thing. Good job. And that's kind of it. Like, I don't really process it that much. Aw, I was hoping that they'd be more destructive.
One hell cannon remains.
Alright, how do we get to that? That one spot should be in front of us to some degree. Where are we going? Neat. Alright, that drops back down that way. There's still that one area up there in the corner. Ah, here we go. Time for gore, butthole. That's wrong, that's wrong. Hitting wrong buttons. Hitting lots of wrong buttons. Come back over this way. Nice. Oh, I never realized those things actually give bonuses to particular types of ammo. I thought it was ammo in general. My bad. I was misreading this the whole time. Alright, so that whole section's done. Hey there, I missed you guys. Come on. Okay, I can't get in there. Okay, so there's all that. Still don't know how to get to... I wonder if that might be a better thing for the mastery of this weapon. Need to see. Need to see. Don't know why that's locked off. Guess we'll come back there later. Let's see what else we can do for now. Oh man, there's so many things that are just locked behind doors. Why must everything be locked behind doors? Need a key to get over there. Neat. I need the key. Where is this key? I feel like we're going to be doing a lot of backtracking in this level. A lot of backtracking. I just cannot hit the right buttons today. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, so there's something. Alright. Does this lead anywhere? I really don't think this does anything at all. Alright. Nice. I honestly couldn't tell if the effect for the gun was going in the pincushion stuff.
hull cannons destroyed.
Ah, okay. We're supposed to go in there. Alright, is the key that I need in there? Can't quite tell.
There's a power core nearby that still holds a charge. You can use it to get the other Atlan online.
What the fuck? That was literally where I needed to be. Damn. Let's try that again. This time with less screw up. Nice. There's still stuff. There's stuff below, apparently. Still need a key. Ah, the key's here. Open up! Daddy needs collectibles. Let's see, how do we get in here? Good deal. Alright, so now that we have the key, we can actually go and unlock some stuff. First things first. Open up. That does do a lot of damage. Alright, those projectiles seem really strong, so I might need to try to abuse that more. Alright, so there's that bit. Let's get messy. Come on, buddy, what you got? Ours. Let's get all the armor and upgrades in here. And we'll get out of here. Nice. Alright, so how we doing? How we doing? Need to head up this way. Mars. Alright, so that pathway opened up. See. Alright, so there's all that. I'm gonna take this slowly and methodically. Okay. How do you get over there? There must be like a jump or something. Alright, let's see what we got right now. Deals more damage to armor at maximum charge. Alright. Direct hits with the grenade launcher, drop cluster grenades. Let's see. Oh, I still need to get that too. Oh, that's kind of neat. Turn the rocket launcher into a source of healing. You never think about these things, you know? I guess we'll get that. I guess these all cost money, I suppose. Have to keep track of that. Oh man, how do we get to this one thing? How do we get over there? That's the thing, there's a door that's open right there. But I can't, but there's a door there. It's closed and I can't get to it. I've got 2 objectives to go to right now. At least it says I have 2 objectives.
Energy level stable at 92%.
This is the weird thing about this game, man, is that there's a certain level of... Like, the levels unlock slowly. Yeah, like, I bet this unlocks now. Because we need to get behind the thing to power it. It's one of those weird restrictions just because... Wraithstone. Wraithstone. Alright, what can we upgrade? A lot, apparently. Increased number of projectile shots. That's per shot. Okay. See, headshots would be really helpful, but I don't really been using the weapon that much. It is the long-range helper, so let's see. I'm assuming all these just take money, so let's upgrade the headshot thing. Alright, now what does this require? Regenerate your melee charges with the lobotomy bonus headshots from the rail spike. Oh, okay. So just regenerate shit. That seems very doable. Very, very doable. I can only track one of these at a time? Dang. Alright, anyway, let's go... Let's see... Okay, we've got basically everything here besides that last chest. That's probably... Yeah, that's the end of the level. It's finally unlocked. Hail! Nice. Alright. Because we're so close, or because we were so close, let's go get another upgrade for the thingy. Even that sweet shield upgrade. Okay, so these all just cost not armor. Gold. Alright, yeah, that's everything. Okay. Lots of collectibles at level. Alright, we're getting there. Getting there. Ooh. The official halfway point. Oh, another Atlan assault mission. Yay! It's gonna be very little collectibles and a whole lot of just, like, slow lumbering around. Also, it's kind of funny how my game has issues loading. I did see that id Software releases a thing before the game launches where it's like, hey, OBS might have some issues, just FYI. And it's like, oh, great, thanks. Alright. Okay, so we do get out of this eventually. Wait a minute. What? Now I just have questions.
Online. Manual controls are now active.
I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I'm used to Doom Eternal controls. Oh, I forgot there's a sprint function here. I wasn't even paying attention to the challenge.
Asric Fortress is ahead.
Alright, I need to check the challenges. What were the challenges for this? Okay, just randomly did the challenges, okay. Good deal. Oh, do we get Atlan upgrades now, too? Now we get some big guns. Is this essentially just giant, like, shotgun? Like a giant rocket launcher? really wish we could keep like an arsenal for the big guy. I mean, it'd be really cool. It'd be a cool expansion of the combat with the Atlans if they upgraded along with the Doomslayer. You know, like get different like shoulder cannons and shit. It'd be cool. It'd be real cool. Ah, a secret. That's fitting. That's fitting that they put that secret there. Alright, so... one secret collected. We have one health upgrade and some cash.
The Makers have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
The Makers are plotting against us. What is this? Why does it have my mark? Do we have a new rune? Holy Swarm. Yep. Holy Swarm will launch out seeking blades and a wide arc. Okay, these blades will hunt down and deal damage to targets. You can now switch active rune. Blah, blah, blah. Right. I think we'll use that for now. See how this does. They seem to do damage to armor as well. Get out of the way. I guess every enemy counts. Okay, so they'll just randomly throw challenges onto us sometimes. I need to be aware of that, because it's like shit just appears sometimes. I'm going to save and upgrade that because I want to upgrade everything. There's a whole line of dudes that appeared and then disappeared. Where is the money in this level? It's not appearing. Open the gates! Are we gonna fight that, Agrimar or whatever it is? Come on. Come on, we gotta have something. Kill Azrak. Are we actually gonna kill him, or are we just gonna, like, defeat him and he'll run away? This is the problem about this game, right? Is that we kind of know how it ends. Alright, there's all the gold. We'll get our health boost after this.
Our time will come.
Ah, he's not here. Yeah. Chicken! Bark, bark, bark! Give me that health upgrade. And look at it as I kill you. Gonna rub it in your face.
Bishop Creed has called a meeting with me. We need you at the command station. Opening a portal now.
Alright. Let's see how this all ends. Don't need to see all these. Alright, Sentinel Command Station. There's a whole level, so we know shit's going down here. This is where we get the fall of the Sentinel like command ship, isn't it? Where they reveal, oh, we decided to work with the demons because the demons are frankly better than you stupid humanoids. We want that super duper energy too. Yeah. Alright, so punching bag. Strike a battle knight with a melee attack 10 times. Alright, kill 10 demons with explosive barrels. Open 2 secret key doors. Alright, I don't need to track the secret key doors. That burster is almost there. I need to melee all the knights I can find.
His Eminence, the Bishop Creed, has arrived. Access controlled zones in effect.
Security clearance required.
This is going to be a tricky thing, isn't it?
Access denied. Access denied. Attack warning red. All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
This base is under attack. Scramble the air units. All hands to battle stations.
They must be after the Creed.
Hull breach. Damage on multiple levels. Move the Creed to the command deck.
Good thing you guys aren't squishy like demons.
Portal opening above the command station. Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's dragon.
More dragon shit. I actually like the dragon stuff more than I like the I like the dragon stuff more than I do the Atlan stuff. The Atlan stuff is very underwhelming. Very underwhelming. It's like a melee-only Doomslayer for the most part. and it doesn't really upgrade in an interesting, dynamic way. It's kind of simple, and it's way too fast, and when it's way too fast, we shouldn't care that much. Oh, come on. It's right there. Why can't I jump over there? That's just stupid. Alright, we better be coming back up here at some point. Ah, shit, there's explosive barrels. I need to be thinking about that.
Access denied.
Okay, you're the beefy one. I'm not gonna just hide here. I have a feeling we'll be coming back here. Nice. No, why do the little guys disappear? It's not cool. I want to farm them. I wish to farm them for goodies.
Communications are jammed. We can't reach Valen or Novik. Keep trying.
Need to fix some of the pinning issues. There's a couple little things here and there that just make you go, eh. A couple things need to be ironed out. Actually, I've got a lot of cash. I need to spend this. I think... Oh, wait, yeah, I can get that last upgrade for the other shield thing. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Now we can upgrade the one we're actually using. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go in there, loop around, and then we can probably get the key we need. Okay, I'm always worried about missing stuff in this game, or in these types of games. Weapon acquired, Ravager. Forces a hail of bone shards into a tighter spread. The fire rate ramps up over time, allowing for massive damage output at the cost of movement speed. Damaging enemies at close range enhances damage. Okay, it's the second type of the one type I'm not using. It's good to know. As much as I want to. Can't get up. Come back over this way. I completely forgot I had the slow-mo thing on. Nice. Keep it nice and easy. Nice. Now we have 2 guns maxed out. Feels good. Feels good. All right. All right. So still got this one we need to unlock. Oh yeah, also got that. I keep forgetting that we're still getting new weapons. Like I completely forget that we haven't gotten like the second types of different weapons by this point. Hey buddy, you wanna run into like an explosive barrel? That'd be nice. Alright, back to the map. Okay, is there anything in this map?
Hellships have entered the airspace. They're blocking our flight decks. We need the Slayer in the air. The station won't last much longer.
Don't worry, I'm on the way. Wait a minute, it was... Okay, we gotta get in there somehow. This is the problem, right? Like, I've played the previous games, and they had little itty-bitty things that would unlock doorways. It's like, I want to make sure that I don't miss anything.
We can't stay here.
We're going to loot... like, we're looping back around now. I haven't picked up that one thing. Right. Maybe we loop back around and then back down, I guess. I don't know. This is getting complicated. The looping is getting insane. Hello? Demons? Everything got real quiet. I should really try out the other weapons that they've gotten me. Which one is it? It's the Ravager, right? Okay, this is the more accurate run. Run? This is the more accurate run. Nars. Some of it actually does a pretty good job against the Hell Knights. Need to be mindful of that. Alright, where is this damn key that I need? Thank you, good sir.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
I keep saying we're gonna come back, so... What the fuck? What the fuck was that? That was just fucking stupid. Bounced off the wall for some reason. Auto turret. Hey! That auto turret's cool. I think I found a new favorite. I like the auto turret. Lasts for a while too. Yeah, I'm upgrading that. That's fun. wonder what the last one will be. I wonder if it'll be a massive, like, cannon shot or something. Oh, there's a way back up. Sweet. There's hope. Nice. There we go. Finally got our unlock key. Punk. Nice. Let's see, where do I need to go? We've pretty much got everything at this point. What the? How long have you been sitting there? I didn't realize that, but they auto-climbed that. It's weird. Let's see what we can unlock. Alright, what weapon do we want to finish off here? That would be helpful. Let's see, what is the... Cause explosive cosmic breach damage to demons with fully charged. Okay. Good to know. Alright, we're still missing one secret door. Oh, yeah, it's here. I almost forgot about you, little collectible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Little fat guy. Alright, that should be everything. Hey everybody, how are things going? I wonder if we'll do anything else this level or if this is it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I bet the next level is the dragon flying around bit. From Beyond. It's really weird. Some of these levels got really short really quickly. Either, well, it's either that or I'm getting better at the game and it's just going by faster. Alright, what challenges we got here? Form 5 perfect dodge. Chase and destroy 2 Hellfighter ships. I can do that. Is this going to be like the other mission where we're flying around?
We have to drive it back into that rift.
This is the demon. Energy readings are all wrong.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
Just go farm this real quick. Gotta get my casual farming out of the way. Are we actually gonna board these ships? Or no?
Subsection barrier is down. Lower levels accessible.
This seems like the path of one of those little fighter jet things that likes to fly around. Nice. Where am I even going right now? No.
First tentacle destroyed.
We gotta de-hentai this place. Alright, what was the other challenge here? Okay, that's it. Oh, now it's just objective time. When I attack this, is it going to slam into this other thing? I think they broke. I think they just gave up. I don't even know if we actually get money out of that. This is one thing I will give the game, is the transition from the flying bits to these, like, specific levels actually works really well. What are you? Like a funky brain monster. I'm probably gonna die here. I'm simply worrying about a challenge that really doesn't matter right now. I need to quit jumping around. I got used to jumping around in 2016 and Eternal. I need to unlearn what I have learned. Nice. That's one thing I never realized is if I just shoot the weak enemies, eventually the barrier will go down for those guys, because the little guys spawn infinitely as far as I know, as long as the encounter is like triggered. But killing the big guys will just like they'll disappear. Like they're limited, but like the little guys are unlimited as far as I know. Grab all this before we go here. That challenge got done pretty quick. These challenges are not as hard as I thought they would be. I guess it's because all the trash mobs around help with that, like a good bit. Make everything a little more efficient. I'm just killing them just because they're there. We're gonna go into another world and fight a giant Cthulhu monster. I'm down.
All Hellgates closed.
All tentacles have been cleared. Threat neutralized.
Nice. This is gonna literally steal the whole building with her in it. Damn. Just barely missed it. Barely. Another mastery down. This second half of the campaign is really just speeding along with like the upgrades and the all the other stuff. Which I guess makes sense. It's like, hey, you've grasped the core mechanics by this point. Here's a bunch of upgrades to make it even more gory and explosive.
Why would they hide this from us? The Makers didn't know it was here. Hold your position.
Alright, kill all leader demons. Damage demons with 250 auto turret rounds. Chase and destroy 2 Hellfighter ships. Okay, we got more dragon stuff to do. Alright. Need to do a lot of turret shit. A lot of turret shit. Ooh. Komodo champion.
We found a control switch.
Nice. Bring back the armor. Alright, let's look around here. Alright, there's that. I don't think we have anything else for this bottom level.
The Church wants the Creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the Makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The Bishop's ministry has asked that the Slayer alone take this mission. They trust no one else. I cannot disobey the Church, but will be on alert.
Give him a treat. You're a good dragon. Good dragon. Alright, I need to destroy two of those little ships.
Built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
Targets identified. Locking coordinates.
Come on, I can see the level. It's right there. Why can't I land? And do cool shit. Not much of a brain anymore. Alright, how do we do some of this stuff? Nice. Oh wow, I didn't realize that I was supposed to do that, but here we are. Alright, what else do we have here? Some money on the lower levels. What? Oh. Nice. Why is so much locked off? Why is this arena huge? There has to be like a punchable, not a punchable, like... There has to be a shield bashable, like, object or something to land on that. Ah, here we go. It's kind of weird. They introduced like a new enemy in like one big arena, and then we just haven't... Like, this is a big arena. Why not throw some demons in here besides like 3 dudes? Probably can't drop down there, can I? Oh, I can. Sweet. Alright. There are a lot of upgrades this level. Oh, I guess I was supposed to jump down here and do it. Here's the thing, I don't know if I quite have to aim it or not. Come on, let's do that again. Nice. Alright, that was just one long gauntlet. Bring it on. Alright. Upgrades galore, upgrades galore. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have to keep the shield up. I imagine we're gonna do this whole thing like two times over.
You may now access the nearby stasis emitter.
Vital signs rising.
Dragon took it. Wow, I didn't even have the right words. Yay! Where are we? I wasn't really paying attention where we were landing. Oh, are we gonna get the last rune? Yep. Heavy splitter. Or heaven splitter, sorry. Parried hell-switch projectiles are now converted into bolts of lightning. Yeah, I figured they'd be some weird thing like this. Impact's target will trigger a lightning strike that stuns nearby enemies. It stuns. All that's nice, but at the same time, it's like I prefer the gun. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try just to see how it is. Yeah, there's a whole like bottom level down there. I bet we drain the water. Hey, this is where we needed to be. Sweet. Nice. Alright, got lots of cash. Let's see what we can do. Alright, lightning's not that great. We're going to upgrade this turret, and then we're just going to upgrade everything around it once we get all of our weapons unlocked. See, that will be the good stuff. That will be the good stuff. Alright, let's check out weapons. Do we have more weapon stuff? Okay, need a lot more money, a lot more money. Alright, how many of these are waiting on something else? Might as well just upgrade what we can when we can. No real point to wait at this point, so... Alright, let's just go ahead and throw some points down here, just for the shits and giggles of it. We still have one more melee weapon to unlock. Apparently there's a landing point down there. I guess this is just a secret little cash dump. I appreciate it. What the? Why did I take damage from that? Jeez, look at them all. Jeez, there's such a horde of them. Yeah, I thought, why not? I wonder if they wanted me to use the rocket launcher. They keep giving me rocket launcher ammo. I hate how I can't move my height. It's annoying. Let's go as high as we can here. And look at the map. Here's the thing. Where's the landing spot? Okay, that's just going to be another objective after this one. Okay, it was just at a weird entry point, I guess. Yeah, why not? I'm not really sucking through my guns like I probably should. Hit demons with every pellet from super shotgun shots. Got it. That should count, right? Yeah. I don't care, I got an extra life. Worth it for the brief bit of progress we had. How are we doing? So one more. See, there's one more collectible and one more upgrade somewhere. May as well start using up these extra lives while I can.
It's awake, but it can't free itself.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
The Makers say there is a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. We're marking it on your map now.
Here's the thing though, is this level over? Because I don't know... I don't know if there are any like other points to interact with right now. Maybe over here. Oh, that's new. Haven't seen that one. Didn't think fire exploded, but here we are.
Demonic incursion detected.
Nice. Good deal. Good deal. Alright, I think that should be everything. There's one upgrade left, so I guess we have one more fight in another level somewhere. Or maybe not. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I can't tell for certain if there's like another level after this or not, and that kind of screws up trying to do anything. I was before. I really hope this isn't the end of the level and I just missed something just out of the blue. Okay, there's a good bit here, so okay, I think this is the actual end of the level. Why is there a crossbow aiming that way? That seems strange. Nice. Alright, there's still some gold somewhere. I don't really know where. See, it's weird. We've got all the unlocks and all the secrets, but there's like one collectible somewhere, and there's gold somewhere. So I guess there's still like one little section left. Acquire the ballistic force crossbow. Oh, BFC. Neat. Alright, so just shoot him. Ballistic force crossbow. Press V to equip the BFC and deliver massive damage to demons in your vicinity. Very limited ammo, which can be found in the world to replenish your stock. Your shield is unavailable while you have the BFC equipped. Alright, this looks like one big explosion. Oh, that's satisfying. Nice. 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 Nice to know we have that one challenge done for the super shotgun now. Oh, feels good. Feels good to complete stuff. Alright, how are we... What are we doing here?
What happens if this creature doesn't want to leave? We have no choice.
Oh, there's like a whole other level here. Big gamer brain moment. Oh, were we supposed to jump down? I don't know. It looks like they gave you alternate paths to do shit. I hope this is one massive dragon. That would be very fitting. I don't want to waste the precious ammo. Ah, damn it. No. I want all the gold, damn it. Alright, there's all the materials, all the secrets. We got one more collectible somewhere. Maybe I missed it. I don't know. Either way, let's see what happens. Wow, it's like literally a Cthulhu demon. Neat. This level's going on for a while now. It's been going on for like over an hour, I think. I keep seeing these point of no returns, and I keep thinking this is the end of the level, but I can't quite be sure. I also don't want to miss a collectible, which I feel like I'm going to. I feel like I've already missed one. Oh, wait, no. Sweet.
The final safety switch is ahead. Ready for release of Titan-class entity.
Once through the rift, you should pick up the Creed signal. When you find them, the Makers will guide you to an exit.
Alright, here we go. End of level. Only the Doomslayer could ride a Cthulhu monster through a portal to another dimension. That's not a sentence I thought I'd be saying about Doomslayer, but it kind of fits. It kind of works. Complete chapter Spire of Nerathul. Oh, apparently that's a significant point in the game. I don't really get an achievement for every chapter. Alright. Got everything. Lots of good stuff. We knocked out a lot of chapters this past little bit. But sadly, I do have to stop here. I think we might be able to finish the game by next time. I'm not exactly sure. But we'll have to see where we are when we get there. So hopefully the re-upload is fun. I need to try to remember if I actually did the re-upload for part 1. I think I did. But yeah, that's going to be it for Doom Eternal for today. I do plan to stream tomorrow, so we should be able to finish it tomorrow. Here's hoping anyway. Here's hoping. Let me look at the mission list and see how far we got. Because let me see here. See, we got, how many did we get? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 missions then. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 this last time, so maybe we probably should be able to finish the game by next time. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, so for now, I will have to catch you all later. So hope you all have a blessed rest of your day. Thank you for watching the stream or watching the re-upload. I appreciate both. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow.